Race over. Next up round 5 time trial 1. Nug on R1.
Okay,
CGO on
streams back
R2.
up.
Add to cart on F2.
Not sure what it's going to look like, but
F4. JWeb on R7. Sway on FPV on R8.
Can I get a thumbs up when you're all ready, please? Thumbs up, JWeb, Nug. Add to cart, sway on. Add to... CGO ready, pilots. Pilots.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Actually, hang on, disarm. Stand down.
Stand down and disarm. Race start cancelled. Arm your quads.
Arm your quad.
Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot JWeb 3.09.
Alrighty, here we've got Joseph Webb heading into the dive now, coming into the barrel roll. How tight and quick can he get it? And the answer is good. Away Joseph goes through
JWeb 1 lap in 17.54.
We're not really sure. Oh,
CGO 1 lap in 17.68.
CGO
Sway on FPV 1 lap in 23.28.
Sway.
CGO 2 laps in 35.39. Add to cart 2 laps in 36.85. Nug 1 lap in 38.96. JWeb 2 laps in 45.28. Sway on FPV 2 laps in 51.77.
That is 10
CGO 2
seconds
laps in
off of Sway on FPV's
34.64.
PB, and
60
he's
seconds
tapped a
remaining.
gate. Oh, Sway on FPV with an aggressive pre-turn there. Beautiful through the barrel roll. Snap, snap, he goes through Bob's nipple.
Nug Nug 2 laps in
Will this be a fast lap?
69.02.
A 21.
Sway on FPV 2 laps in 50.4.
Sway on FPV, flying the swabs frame.
30 seconds remaining. Nug Nug 2 laps in 54.84. Sway on FPV 2 laps in 44.54. JWeb 2 laps in 88.92. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Nug Nug finished 2 laps in 54.88. Please land. Race over.
Test. Test 1 2. Test. Test 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 test. Test 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 test. I don't know why it's gone so loud all of a sudden.
It's just echoey and the bass is really high.
Test 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 1 2. Test test.
Next up round 5 time trial 2. Wubs FPV on
Test.
R1. The Milkman on R2. Buzz Champ on F2. Smiley FPV on F4. White Foss on R7. Davy FPV on R8.
Test 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 test. Test 1 2.
Buzz Champ on F2.
All right. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pilots. Everyone ready? Okay, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot the milkman 3.14. The milkman 1 lap in 14.17. Whoops FPV 1 lap in 15.63. Buzz Champ 1 lap in 22.2. The Milkman 2 laps in 28.77. Davy FPV 2 laps in 29.59. Whoops FPV 2 laps in 34.2. Buzz Champ 2 laps in 44.67. The Milkman 2 laps in 32.54. Whoops FPV 2 laps in 34.96. 60 seconds remaining. White Foss 2 laps in 54.13. Smiley FPV 2 laps in 66.22. White Foss 2 laps in 49.58. 30 seconds remaining.
Sorry? Yeah.
Smiley FPV 2 laps in 65.56. White Foss 2 laps in 49.58. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. White Foss finished 2 laps in 48.71. Please land.
What prop is Tony using? What prop are you using, Tony?
37.7 max.
Oh, 37.7, yeah. Alright, race is finished. Track is clear. Group 3. Group 3, get on the line.
Race over. Next up round 5 time trial 3. Mzang 92 on R2. Iceberg on F2. Papa Bear on F4. Spice on R7. Mac Daddy on R8.
Alright. Testing. It was working before. Hello, testing. Testing. Nope. Alright. Testing. Alright. Okay, we've got 5 pilots. Iceberg, your video is okay? Okay. Doesn't show any video here. Oh well. Okay, alright. Alright, here we go. Arm your quads.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Yeah, you got a really bad video,
Pole shot
Michael.
spice 5.32.
It looks like your antenna might be disconnected or something by the look of it. Can you turn it off? Off. Do you know how to turn it off? I think using stick like that and out. It should be off. Is it off now? Yep.
Iceberg 1 lap in 26.68. Spice 1 lap in 27.15. Mac Daddy 1 lap in 21.58. Papa Bear 1 lap in 37.59. "60 seconds remaining. Iceberg 2 laps in 59.5. Mac Daddy 2 laps in 46.73. Spice 2 laps in 67.09. Papa Bear 2 laps in 75.66. Mac Daddy 2 laps in 44.88. 30 seconds remaining. Iceberg 2 laps in 60.38. Mac Daddy 2 laps in 39.19. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Iceberg finished 2 laps in 58.84, please land. Mac Daddy finished 2 laps in 38.31, please land. Papa Bear finished 2 laps in 89.18, please land.
Alright, Group 4. Group 4. We'll do one more round of qualifying and then we'll break for lunch.
Race over. Next up round 5 time trial 4. Dingo on R1. Pit stop on R2. Sam Tam on F2. Crunchy on F4. Fizz on R7. Wee Wee Choi on R8.
We have one more qualifying round after this and then we'll break for lunch. All right. Joanna. Wee is on the wrong channel. He can't change. How come you? All right, we might we're still waiting. Hopefully this doesn't take any much longer. Otherwise, we'll have to scratch you from this round. All right, Weebies out. Okay. All right, we're just waiting for Dingo to finalize setup. All right. Not yet. Just wait for Dingo to sit. All right, pilots, if you got your video off, it's time to arm. Arm, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Dingo 3.54. Pit stop 1 lap in 24.21. Fizz 1 lap in 26.7. Crunchy 1 lap in 29.98. Dingo 1 lap in 31.62. Pit stop 2 laps in 43.84. Fizz 2 laps in 51.09. 60 seconds remaining. Dingo 2 laps in 56.25. Pit stop 2 laps in 48.04. Fizz 2 laps in 47.67. Dingo 2 laps in 49.84. 30 seconds remaining. Crunchy 2 laps in 86.91. Pit stop 2 laps in 47.72. Dingo 2 laps in 47.41. 10 seconds remaining. Crunchy 2 laps in 84. Finish your lap and then land. Dingo finished 2 laps in 44.66, please land. Crunchy finished 2 laps in 53.79, please land.
Alright. Okay, back to Group 1. We've got one last round
Race
for
over.
qualifying before we launch for break. Group 1.
Next up round 6 time trial 1. Nug Nug on R1. CGO on R2. Add to cart on F2. Zappa on F4. JWeb on R7. Sway on FPV on R8.
Okay, so looking at the lap records, we've got 2 ring-ins at the top at the moment. From the US, special guest, the Milkman, and from Canberra, Toby. Come on, Wobbs, Webb and Sergio, start having a go. Can't let these guys beat you.
Alright, everyone ready? Okay, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot sway on FPV 3.13. CGO 1 lap in 17.54. Add to cart 1 lap in 21.83. JWeb 1 lap in 19.9. Nug Nug 1 lap in 24.03. CGO 2 laps in 39.3. Add to cart 2 laps in 44.44. JWeb 2 laps in 46.0. 60 seconds remaining. CGO 2 laps in 39.86. Add to cart 2 laps in 41.34. Sway on FPV 1 lap in 70.97. JWeb 2 laps in 52.24. CGO 2 laps in 35.94. Add to cart 2 laps in 36.74. 30 seconds remaining. Sway on FPV 2 laps in 99.21. JWeb 2 laps in 48.39. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Sway on FPV finished 2 laps in 49.23, please land. Race over. Next up round 6 time trial 2. Wubs FPV on R1. The Milkman on R2. Buzz Champ on F2. Smiley FPV on F4. White Foss on R7. Davy FPV on R8.
Okay, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot the Milkman 2.4. The Milkman 1 lap in 14.14. Davy FPV 1 lap in 14.36. Wubs FPV 1 lap in 15.04. White Foss 1 lap in 25.16. The Milkman 2 laps in 29.1. Wubs FPV 2 laps in 29.52. Smiley FPV 1 lap in 32.54. The Milkman 2 laps in 29.35. Davy FPV 2 laps in 29.38. Wubs FPV 2 laps in 31.38. White Foss 2 laps in 49.28. 60 seconds remaining. Smiley FPV 2 laps in 70.79. White Foss 2 laps in 48.98. "30 seconds remaining. White Foss 2 laps in 50.46. Smiley FPV 2 laps in 71.54. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. White Foss finished 2 laps in 49.82, please land. Race over. Next up round 6 time trial 3. Mzang 92 on R2. Iceberg on F2. Papa Bear on F4. Spice on R7. Mac Daddy on R8.
All right. I don't know what's going on with this speaker. Test. All right. Take the echo out of it so we don't blast Mac Daddy. It's like it goes to sleep, but there's no sound for a while. All right. Everyone ready? All right. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Mac Daddy 4.06. Mac Daddy 1 lap in 18.58. Spice 1 lap in 29.55. Mac Daddy 2 laps in 37.16. Iceberg 1 lap in 38.33. Papa Bear 1 lap in 38.09. 60 seconds remaining. Mac Daddy 2 laps in 37.25. Spice 2 laps in 59.83. Iceberg 2 laps in 65.89. Mac Daddy 2 laps in 37.29. Papa Bear 2 laps in 72.54. 30 seconds remaining. Mac Daddy 2 laps in 36.72. Iceberg 2 laps in 55.61. 10 seconds remaining. Papa Bear 2 laps in 69.27. Finish your lap and then land. Papa Bear finished 2 laps in 68.7, please land. Race over. Next up round 6 time trial 4. Dingo on R1. Pit stop on R2. Sam Tam on F2. Crunchy
Okay,
on
this will be the
F4.
last race before we
Fizz on
stop for a
R7.
quick lunch break.
Wee Wee Choi on R8.
All right. We've got 5 pilots. All right. Everyone ready? Okay, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot dingo 3.58.
If that was the race, then we would have called it a false start, but it's only qualifying and he didn't take off early, so all good.
Sam Tam 1 lap in 21.14.
Crunchy's a bit
Pit
crunchy.
stop 1 lap in 21.0. Dingo 1 lap in 24.48. Crunchy 2 laps in 26.21.
I think it is upright, but you must have been
Sam Tam 2 laps in 42.66. Pit stop 2 laps in 44.3. Dingo 2 laps in 48.89. 60 seconds remaining. Pit stop 2 laps in 42.03. Sam Tam 2 laps in 42.11. Fizz 2 laps in 43.98. Dingo 2 laps in 47.25. Pit stop 2 laps in 39.28. 30 seconds remaining.
No, you're doing here. Okay, no, I'm just checking, that's all. Yeah, I know.
Dingo 2 laps in 45.76. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Dingo finished 2 laps in 45.42, please land. Race over.
Okay, we're just having a quick lunch break while we do the rounds. Once they're done, I'll let you know any channel changes. Alright, we've just got Fun to Joy guy here. He's going to have a couple of runs while we have lunch, so no one plug in please, unless you come and see me. Test, test. All right. The first round is up. If you want to come and check to see which group you're in, which channel you're on, they're here now. Test. All right, Papa Bear. You're going to change groups and change channel wherever you are. And where's Papa Bear? I've mucked him around again. Who's Papa Bear?
All right. We're gonna start the race soon. It's 1:30. So there's no channel changes. Actually, no, there is. Sway, you're on F4. Group 2. F4. All right. Testing. All right. So group 1. Whoops on R1. Milkman on R2. No channel change. F2 card F2. No change. CGO F4. JWeb R7. No change. And Davy R8. No change. Group 2. Dingo on R1. No change. Pit stop R2. No change. Samtem F2. No change. Sway on F4. Sway change to F4. Fizz R7. No change. And McDaddy R8. No change. Group 3. Knock Knock R1. No change. Wee Choi R2. That's a change if you're flying. Bass Jam F2. Crunchy F4. No change. White Pose R7, no change. And Iceberg R8, no change. Oh, Iceberg R8. And last group is Michael on R2. Papa Bear, Brooke on F2. Yeah, no change. Or change. Microphone is dead again.
Test. Now. Test. Test. All right, everyone, can get ready. We're going to get started in a couple of minutes.
Next up, round 1, race 1. Wobbs FPV on R1. The Milkman on R2. Add to cart on F2. CGO on F4. JWeb on R7. Davy FPV on R8.
Okay, this is going to be 3 lap races. Or 2 minutes for us slow guys. All right, everyone ready? All right, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot the milkman 2.32. The milkman lap 1 in first. Wubs FPV lap 1 in second. Davy FPV lap 1 in third. JWeb lap 1 in fourth. CGO lap 1 in sixth. The milkman lap 2 in first. Davy FPV lap 2 in second. Wubs FPV lap 2 in third. JWeb lap 2 in fourth. Add to cart lap 2 in fifth. The milkman finished in first. CGO lap 2 in sixth. Davy FPV finished in second. Wubs FPV finished in third. JWeb finished in fourth. Add to cart finished in fifth. 60 seconds remaining.
Wow, the milkman
CGO
with
finished in
13.77 lap.
It changes all the time. It goes like from dead loud to dead soft.
Race over. Next up round 1 race 2. Dingo on R1. Pit stop on R2. Sam Tam on F2. Sway on FPV on F4. Fizz on R7. Mac Daddy on R8. Next up round 1 race 2. Dingo on R1. Pit stop on R2. Sam Tam on F2. Sway on FPV on F4. Fizz on R7. Mac Daddy on R8.
Test. Test.
Oh, the power came out.
Test. Test 1 2 test. Test 1 2 test. Now it's going low again. Test. All right, everyone ready? All right.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot pit stop 3.14. Pit stop lap 1 in first. Mac Daddy lap 1 in second. Dingo lap 1 in third. Fizz lap 1 in fourth. Mac Daddy lap 2 in first. Pit stop lap 2 in second. Dingo lap 2 in third. Fizz lap 2 in fourth. 60 seconds remaining. Mac Daddy finished in first. Pit stop finished in second. Dingo finished in third.
It wouldn't have mattered anyway, still would have got second. So,
30
Yeah.
seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. Race over. Finish your lap and then land. Next up round 1 race 3. Nug Nug on R1. Wee Wee Choi on R2. Buzz Champ on F2. Crunchy on F4. White Foss on R7. Iceberg on R8.
All right. So we've got 6 pilots, actually 5 pilots in this group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pilots on the line. Track is ready. Plug in your battery. All right. Everyone ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so, hang on. Nugget is still on the line. Just give us a second. Nugget is plugging in. Okay. All right. Goggles down. Everyone ready? All right. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Up and away we go. All our pilots
Hole shot
now
nut
coming through the start finish
3.45.
line. No hole shot, but Bus Champ, who was our fastest qualifier, has crashed out, which means now our leader, I believe, is Nug Nug, heading into the dive now. He makes an oopsie, which means Iceberg and White Boss, but they collide in the dive. Who can recover quicker? Iceberg into the power loops here on 3S. White Boss chasing him down. Great lines from Iceberg. But who else is chasing him down? We've got Nug Nug. Nug Nug's just overtaken Iceberg,
Crunchy
but no,
lap 1 in
Iceberg's got him
first.
back again. This is
Iceberg
neck and
lap
neck
1
racing
in
between
second.
Iceberg and Nug Nug
Nug
here.
Nug lap 1 in third. White Foss lap
And
1
they're
in
catching up
fourth.
to our leader, Crunchy, and Nug Nug has overtook Crunchy into the dive. They both go. Nug Nug and Iceberg both make a mistake. Crunchy is our leader. Coming on to the second lap, the end of the second lap. Into Matt's boobs goes Crunchy through very nicely through the start finish.
Crunchy lap
For his
2 in
final lap.
first.
Oh, he's made contact
60
with the gate
seconds
fabric,
remaining.
which means Iceberg
White
and Nug
Foss
Nug are
lap
chasing
2 in
him
second.
down. Can Crunchy get up in time?
Iceberg lap
He's
2 in
right, he's the
third.
right way up, but his
Nug
quad keeps
Nug lap
slipping.
2 in
Iceberg
fourth.
is now our leader as he spirals up and heads into the dive, followed very closely by Nug Nug, running in second place here. But hang on, we've also got White Boss on his last lap. It's Nug Nug, White Boss, and Iceberg to the line. Who's going to do Matt's boobs quicker? White Boss is through. Nug Nug is
White
through.
Foss
Oh!
finished in first. 30 seconds remaining.
That means our
Nug Nug
finishing
finished
order
in second.
in a very, very close race
Iceberg
was White
finished
Boss
in third.
first place. Nug Nug, a very close second by 0.05 of a second. And then third place is Iceberg, and Crunchy's still on the track.
10 seconds remaining. Crunchy finished in fourth.
Crunchy setting a PB, but then tapping some gate fabric to end in fourth place. But in fifth place we have Bus Champ, who
Finish your
crashed
lap
out,
and then land.
which means it's still on for promotion if these pilots can change up their finishing order.
Race over. Next up round 1 race 4. Mzang 92 on R2. Papa Bear on F2. Smiley FPV on F4. Spice on R7.
All right. Next up, we have. Next did good, bro. You did good. You made a couple mistakes, but the lines were really nice. I liked it. The next thing for you to focus on is just not changing altitude so much. So this is just optimizing for 3S. You just want to change this altitude as little as possible because it doesn't have the power to pull you back up. So you can just take a flatter line through the barrel roll if you want to. So like instead of going like up and over perfectly, you can take one like this. Don't go around it, just like make it flatter if you get what I'm saying. Yeah. So yeah, if you can minimize the altitude gain and decrease, but also like pretend you've got like a slinky, right? And then you just push the slinky over. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Because the altitude change is much harder on 3S. Test it to see if it's faster, but if you have the skill to do so. Hang on, I've got to come into it. Michael, Papa Bear, and Smiley. Have you all got video? What do you, no, you should have. Your video is getting caught here on F2. Yeah, no, that's alright. That's just because it's on the start blocks. Are you on F4? Alright, yeah, great. Noel, you getting video? Yeah? It's just because everyone's like... If you still have issues, let me know after. Alright, pilots, thumbs up when you're ready, please. Thumbs up, Papa Bear. Thumbs up, Michael. And Noel, pilots.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Smiley
All of our
FPV
pilots are away. Oh,
5.71.
Papa Bear's had a bit of an impact there, but he's recovered and he's still up now. Oh, Papa Bear again has another impact. His prop is seriously bent now, but he's getting back up to fly more. Oh, really bad video for Michael here. Really almost unflyable video. But Smiley is still up in the air, and so is Papa Bear. We'll have to look at Michael's video after the race because it was absolutely horrible. Papa Bear now going into the barrel roll.
Smiley
around
FPV
the
lap
flag
1 in
into
first.
Matt's boobs. But Smiley is just half a lap ahead of him now, heading through the tunnel and into our spiral up section. He's kept it nice and tidy. Into the dive, Smiley goes, oh, misses it on the first try, but he's going to slot his way through on the second attempt. And around he goes into the barrel roll, Smiley FPV.
60 seconds remaining.
With a 34-second lap last time, but no, Papa Bear is down, which means Smiley's our only pilot in the air. Group 1 pilots, you're up next.
Smiley
It'll be in a
FPV
couple of,
lap
like,
2
30
in
seconds or
first.
something, so get your stuff ready. Smiley with 2 consistent laps, 34.4 and 34.9. If he can get this dive right here, he can shave even more time off. Into the dive, Smiley FPV goes with great
30
success.
seconds
now
remaining.
into the barrel roll he goes. He's our last pilot up on his third and final lap. He goes through the barrel roll, now around the 180 flag. Nope, he's missed it. He's got to go back. Now around the 180 flag into Matt's boobs. Right, left gate, right gate. Now through the start-finish line goes Smiley FPV
Smiley
to take our first place
FPV
position,
finished in first.
and 2 consistent
10 seconds
34.38s.
remaining.
Great stuff from Smiley FPV.
Race over. Finish your lap and then land. Next up round 2 race 1. Wubs FPV on R1. The Milkman on R2. Add to cart on F2. CGO on F4. JWeb on R7. Davy FPV on R8.
All right, everyone ready? All right, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole
Alright,
shot the
clean start.
milkman 2.79.
Milkman power on ahead.
The milkman lap 1 in first. Wubbs FPV lap 1 in second. Davy FPV lap 1 in third. Add to cart lap 1 in fourth. CGO lap 1 in sixth. The milkman lap 2 in first. Davy FPV lap 2 in second. Wubbs FPV lap 2 in third. Add to cart lap 2 in fourth. JWeb lap 2 in fifth. CGO lap 2
Davy's
in
down.
sixth.
And the milkman comes up
The
in
milkman
first.
finished in
Three
first.
14-second laps.
Wubbs FPV finished in
Lights
second.
out for Davy.
JWeb finished in third. 60 seconds remaining. Race over. Next up round 2 race 2. Dingo on R1. Pit stop on R2. Hurry up Fizz. Sam Tam on F2. Sway on FPV on F4. Fizz on R7. Mac Daddy on R8.
All right, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Mac Daddy 3.06. Sam Tam lap 1 in first. Mac Daddy lap 1 in second. Dingle lap 1 in 3rd. Fizz lap 1 in 5th. Mac Daddy lap 2 in 1st. Sam Tam lap 2 in 2nd. Sway on FPV lap 2 in 3rd. Fizz lap 2 in 4th. "60 seconds remaining. Sam Tam finished in 1st. Fizz finished in 2nd. Sway on FPV finished in 3rd. "30 seconds remaining. Race over.
Alright, well, hit stop goes out to see and pick up the damage.
Next up round 2 race 3. Nug Nug on R1.
You ready, Lee? You're up.
Bones on R2. Buzz Champ on F2. Crunchy on
Lee,
F4.
well, Chris is a good
White
leader.
Foss on
Pretty
R7.
easy.
Iceberg on R8.
Just having 5 guys, don't plug it yet. Just waiting on Bones. Are they round the right way? Alright. It's good to have the cult hero, Bones, here with us today. We all remember the chant from Nationals, Bones, Bones, Bones. The chant that will forever be etched into Scully's mind. Yeah, if you wanna come down and have a All right, the boner. The boner's in. All right, Lee, do you want to sit next to me so I can spot you, or maybe Chris would be better? Nah.
Have we got our home hero here, Bones? Flying, is Bones flying? All right, pilots, can I get a thumbs up when you're ready? Wypos, thumbs up. Crunchy, A-Burk, Nug Nug, Buzz Champ, just waiting on our People's Champion, Bones. Bones, take as long as you need. Any VTXs that get cooked, the club will reimburse. If you break anything, club will reimburse.
Yeah, sit here and then
I can commentate it. All right, pilots.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Up and away, all our pilots go.
Whole
Everyone
shot
through
nug
the
nug
start-finish gate clean.
3.19.
And our top qualifier in this group is Buzz Champ with a 44.2 lap. And behind him is Wypos, then Nug Nug. And we see that reflected in our top 3 runnings here. Crunchy takes a bit of an oopsie line through there. Buzz Champ's getting a little lost as well. But Nug Nug is through Matt's boobs ahead
Nug
of
Nug lap
Wypos,
1 in first.
who's running in second
White
place
Foss
at the
lap
moment.
1 in second.
Closely behind is Buzz Champ and Iceberg, who are entangled in a
Buzz Champ
fight.
lap 1 in third. Crunchy lap 1 in fourth.
Through the dive is Wypos, chased down by Nug Nug. They're our top 2. Through the barrel roll, Nug Nug takes a tighter line.
Iceberg
but
lap
compromises
1
a
in
little on
fifth.
the exit, which means Wypos is still our leader. Into Matt's boobs. Oh, Nug Nug's made a mistake. Wypos on his
White Foss
third
lap 2 in
now.
first.
Third and final lap from Wypos.
Nug
Third
Nug
and
lap
final
2
lap
in
from Nug Nug.
second.
2.5 seconds separating our pilots.
60
Wypos makes
seconds
a small
remaining.
error. Nug Nug now.
Buzz Champ
he
lap
makes
2
a
in
small error
third.
too, but he's continued onwards. Wypos makes another small error, which means into the spiral he goes while Nug Nug is into the barrel roll and around the flag to enter our final element here. Buzz Champ spiraling down into the dive ahead of Wypos. He's looking to be our second place runner at the moment.
Crunchy lap 2 in
Nug Nug
fourth.
finishes in first place.
Nug Nug
and here
finished
comes
in
Buzz
first.
Champ into the final element.
Iceberg lap 2 in
Oh,
fifth.
Buzz Champ making an oopsie,
30
but he just has
seconds
to make
remaining.
it across the line to take home our second place. He's being chased down
Buzz
by
Champ
Wypos, but
finished
Buzz
in
Champ
second.
takes second place.
White Foss
Wypos
finished in
place
third.
by 1.4 seconds. Iceberg still up, and Crunchy's on the ground, which means beautiful line there from Iceberg on 3S. Into the final element goes Iceberg. Great
10
lines
seconds
from him.
remaining.
He's only on 3S. Across the line
Iceberg
he goes
finished in
for
fourth.
a PB lap of 26 seconds. All right,
Finish
Group 4
your lap
pilots,
and then
get
land.
ready to go. You are up now.
Race over. Next up round 2 race 4. Mzang 92 on R2. Papa Bear on F2. Smiley FPV on F4. Spice on R7.
All right, we have Michael, Papa Bear, Smiley, and Spice. I believe Spice is not with us anymore, but Michael's with us, and he's up now. Yep, Michael's up with us right now. We've got Smiley. All right, group.
All right. We got 3 pilots.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Okay, sorry. We'll have to restart the race.
Race over.
All right, here we go. Pilots ready?
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot smiley FPV 4.91. Smiley FPV lap 1 in first. Papa Bear lap 1 in second. "60 seconds remaining. Smiley FPV lap 2 in first. 30 seconds remaining. "10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Smiley FPV finished in first.
All right, group 1, back to group 1.
Race over.
Oh, it's not connected.
Next up round 3 race 1. Wubs FPV on R1. The Milkman on R2. Add to cart on F2. CGO on F4. JWeb on R7. Davy FPV on R8.
All right. I think Davey's going back for another quad. So rumour has it that the Milkman came ninth at MotoGP Champs last week. So there's any wonder he's doing so well, but he's given Mubbs someone to chase and Davey. About time they didn't have it all their own way. All the pretenders are coming back to the pits. All right, everyone ready? All right, here we go. If I can find the mouse. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, great start.
Hole
Milkman
shot the
gets a hole
Milkman
shot.
2.4.
No, he didn't actually. Actually, yes, he did.
The Milkman lap 1 in first. Wubbs FPV lap 1 in second. J-Web lap 1 in third. Add to cart lap 1 in fourth.
I got to say, this track
CGO lap 1 in
has been
fifth.
pretty awesome today.
Davey FPV
I
lap
don't
1
want to
in
jinx it, but
sixth.
I don't think I've
The
seen
Milkman lap
one
2
mid-air
in
only,
first.
so hopefully it
Wubbs
stays that way.
FPV lap 2 in second. J-Web lap 2 in third. CGO lap 2 in fourth. Add to cart lap 2 in fifth.
Well, the Milkman.
The Milkman finished in first.
2 13s and a 14.
Wubbs FPV finished in second. J-Web finished in third. CGO
Wubbs in
finished in
second.
fourth. Add to cart
2.2
finished
seconds
in
behind.
fifth.
And
60
third place,
seconds
J-Web,
remaining.
6.82 seconds
Davey
behind
FPV
Wubbs.
finished in sixth.
Well done, guys.
Race over.
Okay, there's a turn up for the books. Unless CGO's playing the strategic game. Add the cart and CGO. 2 podium guys from last race have gone into the second group.
Next up round 3 race
Sandbagging
2.
for sure.
Dingo on R1. Pit stop on R2. Sam Tam on F2. Sway on FPV on F4. Fizz on R7.
I'm trying to sandbag,
Mac
but there's
Daddy
only
on
2 of us
R8.
in the race, so it's a bit hard.
Well, I said, is everyone ready? And there was no complaints. Everyone went, yeah. You got to yell out. If you're not ready, yell out or sit there. I can't see you behind me. I said, is everyone ready? No one said no. And I looked up that way, which is where everyone was meant to be sitting. Everyone went, yeah. I went, okay. If you went no, I would have stopped.
All right. I know there's still people at the line. You didn't go down. You're staying up in the same group anyway, same channel, so it didn't cost you anything. Hey? No. All right. Speakers just turned off again. Yeah, it's the battery's flat, so it keeps on turning itself off. All right, everyone ready? All right, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot pit stop 3.28. Pit stop lap 1 in first. Sway on FPV lap 1 in second. Samtam lap 1 in third.
Oh, Samtam's doing a few roly-polies.
Pit stop lap 2 in first. Mac Daddy lap 2 in second. Sway on FPV lap 2 in third. Fizz lap 2 in fourth. Samtam lap 2 in fifth.
Fizz has had a ring-a-dinger. Oh, he just got his best lap of the day
60 seconds
too,
remaining.
21.1.
Mac Daddy finished in first. Pit stop finished in second. Sway on FPV finished in third. Samtam finished in fourth.
Oh, you doing Sam Tam? You're up in there doing freestyle.
30 seconds remaining.
Okay, Sway and Dingo are going down, and it looks like Mac Daddy and Sam
10
Tam are
seconds
going
remaining.
up.
Race over. Next up round 3 race 3. Nug Nug on R1.
Alright,
Bones on
next
R2.
race. Buzzchamp's got his
Buzz
number one
Champ on
supporter
F2.
here. It'll be cheering
Crunchy
on.
on F4. White Foss on R7. Iceberg on
Awesome.
R8.
Yeah, good to see. I know what Jan and Chris did. Play the old. Let's just fly terrible so we go down. So we can go. You never know. They could get hammered again and go down again. Wouldn't that be funny if they ended up in Group 3?
I know. I didn't realise because I watched all of them.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Yep.
Alrighty, all our pilots are up
Hole
and away
shot
here,
Nug Nug
and it seems everyone
3.55.
is clear. Oh, Bones absolutely clatters, but that's okay because Sway will happily repair the People's Champion quad if necessary. Up and around, into the barrel roll, Nug Nug goes. Oh, Nug Nug clips the inside just too tight, which means our leader now is... Our leader is Buzz Champ here, but Iceberg might overtake him because Buzz Champ's made an oopsie.
White
Iceberg's made
Foss
an
lap
oopsie
1 in
too.
first.
He's upside down, and Buzz Champ is still
Buzz
up.
Champ lap
Buzz
1 in
Champ
second.
is chasing Wypos. Wypos putting in a tidy performance here. Really consistent, and he's ahead of Buzz Champ, even though he's behind him in qualifying. Through Wypos goes into Matt's booths, and now Buzz Champ is coming around the flag, which means he's just a couple of seconds behind. Across
Crunchy
the line
lap
for his
1
third
in
and final
third.
lap, very consistent
White
from
Foss lap
Wypos.
2 in first.
2.5 seconds behind
Buzz
is Buzz
Champ
Champ.
lap
Now that
2
is
in
the
second.
difference in qualifying. If Buzz Champ
60
can run
seconds
his
remaining.
quali pace here, he might be able to overtake Wypos, but Wypos is just so consistent. Wypos into the barrel roll. Oh, Buzz Champ's made an oopsie. Wypos into Matt's boobs. He goes. Can't say that. Into the last element he goes. And across the line, Wypos to
White
take our
Foss
first
finished in
place
first.
finish. Bones, Rainbow Road, Crunchy looks to be having some video issues as well, but he's still
30
going on his
seconds
second
remaining.
lap here. And Buzz Champ has completed 2 laps. Pilots, the track is still live. If Crunchy can finish another lap, it will put him in... no, Crunchy has to finish this race, and he'll finish second place. At the moment, he's third, and he's the only
Crunchy
one up.
lap 2 in
And
third.
he's just got to finish this
10
run because
seconds
Buzz Champ
remaining.
crashed on the third lap. But our first place finisher, Wypos, with a 25.37, 25.15, 24.74. Very consistent from Wypos. Excellent
Finish
flying.
your lap and then land.
Crunchy through the barrel roll here. He should finish the race to take second place. Followed is third place Buzz Champ, and then Nug Nug, and then Iceberg, and our 6th place finisher is Bones. Across the line now comes Crunchy.
Crunchy finished
for
in
his
second.
place finish.
Race over. Next up round 3 race 4. Mzang 92 on R2. Papa Bear on F2. Smiley FPV on F4. Spice on R7.
Go everybody!
Do you want to commentate this next one?
Hey, this does.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Hello, hello. Hello. Test. Okay.
Race over. Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot smiley FPV 5.35.
And in first place is Smiley FPV. And what happened to Spice and M? Oh.
Smiley FPV lap 1 in first. Papa Bear lap 1 in second. $60 remaining.
And it's a tight game.
Smiley FPV lap 2 in first. Papa Bear lap 2 in second. 30 seconds remaining.
Very tight game.
Ten seconds remaining. Smiley FPV finished in first.
Ooh, it looks like Papa Bear's on the ground.
Finish your lap and then land.
The mic.
Papa Bear finished in second. Race over.
Alright, that's finishing off first heat. We're going to the second heat. There's some channel changes, group changes, so listen up. Group 1, we'll have Milkman on R2s, no channel change. Whoops on R1, no channel change. JWeb R7, no channel change. Davy R8, no channel change. MacDaddy, you're going to F4. F4? And Samtam on F2, no channel change. Group 2, add to cart on F2, no channel change. CGO F4, no channel change. WIPO on R7, no channel change. Knock Knock R1, no change. Pit Stop R2, no change. Fizz, you are going to R8. Alright, so the only change there in that group is Marcus, Fizz are going to R8 from R7. Yeah. Group 3, Sway on FPV on F4, no change. Dingo on R1, no change. Smiley goes to R2. Papa Bear stays on F2. Baschem, Leon on R7. Change to R7, and Crunchy on R8, change to R8. Group 4, Iceberg on R8, no change. Bones on R2. And that's it. What if no? What if bones can't fly? Lee, have you got second quad? Oh, okay, cool. All right. Sorry, we just creating the round. Okay. Yeah, they are ready.
Next up, round 4, race 1.
All right, group 1, are you
Whoops
all ready?
FPV on R1. The Milkman on R2.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna start it.
Sam Tam, arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Whoops FPV 2.68. The Milkman lap 1 in first. Davy FPV lap 1 in second. Whoops FPV lap 1 in third. J-Web lap 1 in fourth. Mac Daddy lap 1 in fifth. The Milkman lap 2 in first. Davy FPV lap 2 in second. Whoops FPV lap 2 in third. J-Web lap 2 in fourth. Mac Daddy lap 2 in fifth. The Milkman finished in first. Davy FPV finished in second. Whoops FPV finished in third. J-Web finished in fourth. 60 seconds remaining. Mac Daddy finished in fifth. Sam Tam finished in sixth.
All right. Yeah, we are up. Group 2 is up. Group 1's finished, retrieve your quads. Group 2 is up.
30 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Race over. Next up round 4 race 2. Nug Nug on R1. Pit stop on R2. Add to cart on F2. CGO on F4. White Foss on R7. Fizz on R8.
Alright, pilots, can I get a thumbs up when you're ready, please? Thumbs up, YPOS, Nug Nug, everyone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Up and away we go here.
Whole shot
With
pit
all of our
stop
pilots.
3.09.
CGO is our current leader, being chased down by Add to Cart. It's a close 1-2 between these two pilots. And Fizz, oh, he makes a mistake, but he's been absolutely cooking under the radar with a 42 double lap.
Add to cart lap 1 in first. CGO lap 1 in second.
To be so quick.
Pit stop lap 1 in
Across the line,
third.
Fizz goes to start his
Nug
second
Nug lap
with
1 in
24,
fourth.
which is a great
Fizz
time.
lap
Add to
1
Cart
in
with a
fifth.
PB of 17.18.
White Foss lap
and
1
Nug
in
Nug with a PB
sixth.
of 22.87.
Add to
CGO
cart
now
lap
just
2 in
behind
first.
Nug Nug. Oh, Add to
CGO
Cart
lap 2 in second.
absolutely wipes out. That has to be a motor bell. It was such an accident. And the front right motor is
Pit
not
stop
spinning.
lap
Add
2
to
in
Cart is
third.
out of this race.
Nug Nug
Nug
lap
Nug
2 in
is
fourth.
coming across now.
Fizz lap 2 in fifth.
Oh, Nug Nug.
White Foss
Fantastic
lap
little
2 in
reverse entry
sixth.
there into the spiral up.
CGO
Another
finished
PB
in
lap from
first.
Nug Nug, even with that mistake
60
there. With a
seconds
22
remaining.
and another 22 into the barrel roll. Nug Nug goes. I believe he is chasing down
Pit stop finished in
Fizz
second.
for third place. Fizz into the last element. Nug Nug 2, but Fizz crosses the
finished
line
in
to
third.
take third place. What a performance from Fizz. His first
Nug
time
Nug finished
ever
in
flying
fourth.
or racing in real life.
White Foss
and
finished
he's whipping
in
out
fifth.
21s. Third place for Fizz. That means our final order is first place CGO, second place Pit Stop,
30 seconds
third
remaining.
Fizz, fourth Nug Nug, YPOS fifth.
Race over.
Alright, race 3 pilots. That's Dingo, Smiley, Papa Bear, Sway on FPV, Buzz Champ, and Crunchy. Just in case Sway on FPV didn't hear, that is Sway on FPV, who has undercooked the Bradbury, and he's dropped down the
Next
groups.
up round 4 race 3. Dingo on R1. Smiley FPV on R2. Papa Bear on F2. Sway on FPV on F4. Buzz Champ on R7. Crunchy on R8.
Alrighty, Group 3 pilots, give me a thumbs up when you're ready and sat down. We're going to be commentating on Sway on FPV here to try to give him the commentator's curse. Just for reference, Dingo and Sway on FPV have almost an identical quali time. And they're our front runners in this group. We expect them to be battling it out for the win, followed by BuzzChamp, then Crunchy, then Smiley, then Papa Bear. Pilots, video's off. Alright, pilots, let me get a thumbs up from you when you are ready. Thumbs up, Sway on Dingo, BuzzChamp, Papa Bear, and Crunchy. Pilots.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Up and away we go. We just
Whole
now
shot
getting video
Sway
for
on
Dingo.
FPV
No video for Sway on, but his
3.03.
timing is working. Dingo flying really smooth lines here. But so is Sway on FPV into the spiral up. He is ahead of Dingo at this stage. Oh, Sway on FPV taps the dive, but Dingo makes a mistake too. Sway on is through and in first. Dingo makes another error. We're going to now hop on board with BuzzChamp, who is our leader, but Sway on FPV is on him. They're neck and neck as they head across
Sway
the
on
start-finish
FPV
line.
lap
Great
1 in first.
line there from Sway on
BuzzChamp lap 1 in
FPV
second.
into the spiral up ahead of BuzzChamp, and Dingo is
Dingo
now a
lap
couple of
1
gates
in
behind
third.
our front running
Crunchy lap
pilots,
1 in
with the
fourth.
second cluster of pilots looking like Crunchy,
Smiley
Papa Bear,
FPV
and
lap
Smiley
1 in
FPV,
fifth.
who are both now, or all of them are now. Oh no, Papa Bear's heading onto the end
Sway
of
on
his first
FPV lap
Great
2 in
lines from
first.
him. Oh.
BuzzChamp lap 2 in
So
second.
close from Papa Bear, but he makes a small error and he's down in the ground. Up he gets, continuing to race.
Dingo lap
crossing
2
the
in
line,
third.
9 seconds behind our second
60
place runner,
seconds
BuzzChamp,
remaining.
who is trailing Sway
Papa
on
Bear
FPV
lap 1 in sixth.
into the final element here.
Crunchy
Sway on
lap
FPV
2
on
in
the final
fourth.
lap. Across the
Sway
line,
on
backwards, a
FPV
bit of
finished
flair.
in
He's
first.
freestyling.
BuzzChamp finished in second.
BuzzChamp finishes second.
Smiley
2 seconds
FPV
behind Sway
lap
on
2 in
FPV.
fifth.
And whoa, Dingo's had an absolute accident there. What's going on? His quad has just freaked out. He's back up with a seriously bent prop. If he gets back up and starts to fly again, he'll have to be careful. But he calls it there. His quad death
30
spiral
seconds
in
remaining.
mid-air, which means
Crunchy
our fourth-place
finished
runner
in
is-
third.
Third-place runner is Crunchy, who crosses the line to confirm that
Papa
third
Bear
place.
lap 2 in
And
sixth.
Smiley FPV on his very, very last element of the last lap. Across
Smiley
the line, Smiley
FPV
goes
finished
fourth
in
place.
fourth.
Papa Bear on his last lap as well. He's got a spiral up. Excellent
10
spiral up
seconds
from Papa Bear
remaining.
into the dive. He's heading now on his final lap. Sway on FPV finishing in first place with a 23, 20, and a 21. Really close,
Finish
actually,
your
to his
lap and then
qualifying, which is
land.
great to see from Sway on FPV. Oh, Papa Bear makes contact with the flag. Into the final element he goes. He'll be looking to finish it strong on his final lap. His prop doesn't sound like it's in great condition, but he flies on.
Papa
across
Bear
the line.
finished in
He's
fifth.
nicked it a bit, but he's up and going again. He's crossed the line to finish in our 5th place running. Alrighty, Group 4 pilots, get your quads ready.
Race over.
Old Faithful, says Bones, the people's champion, as he goes to place his quad on the line for an attempt here at our track.
Next up round 4 race 4. Bones on R2. Wee Wee Choi on F2. M Zhang 92 on F4. Spice on R7. Iceberg on R8.
Test, test. Test, test, test. What happened, Bones? So race 55, Wilf came fourth, so he'll be in the losers bracket, I think. So he's got one more chance to get in the final, I would say. Yeah. So he'll go to down here somewhere. All right, everyone ready? Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot iceberg 4.21. Bones lap 1 in first. Iceberg lap 1 in second. Wee Wee Choi lap 1 in third. Bones lap 2 in first. 60 seconds remaining. Iceberg lap 2 in second. Wee Wee Choi lap 2 in third. "30 seconds remaining. Iceberg finished in first. "10 seconds remaining. Bones finished in second. Finish your lap and then land.
All right, we're back to Group 1. Group 1, second round, Group 1, Heat 2. Yeah. This is second race for you on the second heat. Group 1.
Race over. Next up round 5 race 1. Wubs FPV on R1. The Milkman on R2. Sam Tam on F2. Mac Daddy on F4. J-Web on R7. Davey FPV on R8.
That's right, thank you. Alright. Pilots, goggles down. Everyone ready? Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot the milkman 2.4. The milkman lap 1 in first. Davy FPV lap 1 in second. Wubs FPV lap 1 in third. JWeb lap 1 in fourth. Mac Daddy lap 1 in fifth. The milkman lap 2 in first. Davy FPV lap 2 in second. Wubs FPV lap 2 in third. JWeb lap 2 in fourth. The milkman finished in first. Mac Daddy lap 2 in fifth. Davy FPV finished in second. Wubs FPV finished in third. JWeb finished in fourth. 60 seconds remaining. Mac Daddy finished in fifth. Race over.
Okay, another win for the milkman. He's got a PB in that round as well.
Next up round 5 race 2. Nug Nug on R1. Pit stop on R2. Add to cart on F2. CGO on F4. White Foss on R7. Fizz on R8.
All right. Here we go. Group 2, round 2. All right. Everyone ready? Hang on. All right. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot pit stop
All right, pit stop
2.84.
with a whole shot.
Time, the mic fucking disappears again.
All right. I didn't watch. I wasn't
CGO
watching.
lap 1 in first. Add to cart lap 1 in second.
Ah, Fizz, you've let
Pit
me
stop
down.
lap 1 in third. Nug Nug lap 1 in fourth. White Foss lap 1 in fifth. CGO lap 2 in first. Add to cart lap 2 in second.
Oh, add the card. Bit rock and rolling.
Pit stop lap 2 in third. Nug nug lap 2 in fourth. White Foss lap 2 in fifth. CGO finished
oh,
in
no, pit
first.
stop. Stuck in the
60
gate.
seconds
oh, no, looks like
remaining.
he's out. Oh, and he punched straight back into it again. Oh, no, he's out this time.
Nug nug finished in third. Pit stop finished in fourth. White Foss finished in fifth. "30 seconds remaining. Race over." Next up, round 5, race 3. Dingo on R1. Smiley FPV on R2. Papa Bear on F2. Sway on FPV on F4. Buzz Champ on R7. Crunchy on R8.
Alright, Group 3 pilots, give me a thumbs up whenever you're ready. Buzz Champ, thumbs up. Crouchy, thumbs up. Got a thumbs up from Papa Bear. Yep. And Dingo, pilots.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Up and away we go. Again, Dingo and Sway
Whole
on
shot
FPV should
Sway
be
on
our
FPV
top runners here,
3.07.
with identical qualifying times pretty much, but Swayon is half a second faster over 2 laps. Swayon's in the lead now. Dingo spiraling down into the dive, into the barrel roll he goes, with Sway starting the final element. He's our first place runner, being chased down by Dingo and
Sway on
Crouchy.
FPV lap 1 in first.
Crouchy
Buzz Champ lap 1 in
crashes on
second.
the last element. Sway
Dingo
on
lap
FPV
1
with
in
a personal
third.
best of a 19.7 in brackets. And Dingo's now spiraling into
Smiley
the dive gate, into
FPV
the
lap
barrel
1
roll.
in
He
fourth.
goes.
Crunchy lap 1 in fifth.
Second place
Papa
runner
Bear
at the
lap
moment
1 in sixth.
is Buzz Champ, who
Sway on
is
FPV
a
lap
couple of
2
gates
in
behind
first.
Sway on FPV, 4.4
Buzz Champ lap
seconds to
2
be
in
precise.
second.
Sway on
Dingo
FPV
lap
just
2
got
in
a
third.
20.6, which means his 2 lap has moved down to a 40. Through Sway on FPV goes into the last
60
element
seconds
here. Great
remaining.
consistency from Sway on FPV. Across the line
Sway
he
on
goes for
FPV
another
finished in first.
21.5.
Smiley FPV
Now,
lap 2 in fourth.
Oh, Buzz Champ
Crunchy
seems to
lap
have
2 in fifth.
Buzz Champ
Dingo
has
finished in
crashed
second.
on his final lap, which means Dingo takes our second place
Papa
finish,
Bear
7
lap
seconds
2 in
behind
sixth.
Swayon. And it's anyone's game here between Smiley and Crunchy, I believe. They're both in the same element here.
30 seconds remaining.
Crunchy going into the final element. Smiley chasing him down, but Crunchy's almost through it. Oh, Crunchy's made a mistake. He's down in the ground. Smiley FPV is through. He's looking to take our third place, and he
Smiley
does.
FPV
Third place
finished in
finish for
third.
Smiley FPV, with Crunchy still having some issues on the ground. Can he get
10
back up
seconds
to finish
remaining.
in our 5th place?
Papa Bear
No,
finished in
Papa
4th.
Bear finishes 4th place, which means no matter what, Crunchy has finished in 5th place.
Finish
Alright.
your lap and then land.
Just waiting for Papa Bear to come down, then the track will be clear. A PB lap from Papa Bear, 33.13. And track is clear. Group
Race
4.
over.
Please go to the line. Someone grab Noel's quad as well, please. So, Group 4, Bones, Wee Wee Choi, Michael, Spice, who's not with us anymore, and Iceberg. Michael, are you flying this one? Alright, no Michael and no Spice, so you can take those two out of there, over the next group. But we'll have Iceberg up. Are you waiting for the battery to charge? Battery? Alright, Group 4 pilots.
Next up,
to
round
the
5,
line.
race 4.
That is Bones, Wee Wee
Bones on
Choi,
R2.
and
Wee Wee Choi on F2.
Iceberg.
Zhang 92 on F4. Spice on R7. Iceberg on R8.
Alright, Group 4 pilots, give me a thumbs up when you're ready. There's only 3 of you. Thumbs up, Bones, the people's champion, we must add. Aberg, thumbs up. Wee Wee Choi, thumbs up. Pilots.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
That's amazing. Up and away we go here. All of our pilots having similar times. except
Pole
for
shot
Bones, who's 5
Iceberg
seconds ahead. Bones, the
4.05.
people's champion, and just to remind you, that was a 6th place finish at the Australian Drone Nationals, the highest, the hope of New South Wales, Bones FPV. He was chanted quite heavily, and here he goes again through the barrel roll with absolute majesty. Is Bones FPV. The line is perfection. Across the start-finish line, and
Bones lap
like
1
Swain was
in
saying his
first.
hair, 21-second lap from Bones. That's a PB.
Iceberg lap
He
1
might
in
even
second.
Go for a sub 40-second 2-lap here on his very second run into the dive gate. Bones
Wee Wee Choi
toilet
lap 1
bowls
in third.
into the barrel again. Just an absolutely majestic line. Nothing can match it. We've got Wee Wee Choi and Iceberg. They're both on their second lap. With Iceberg
Bones
doing a
lap 2 in first.
25.87, which is his fastest. Ladies and gentlemen, Iceberg is on 3S, and he's doing 25s with clean lines.
Iceberg
Across
lap
the line
2 in
for a
second.
27.8, which means his
60
improvement
seconds
of a 2
remaining.
lap to a 53.7. Bones, here he goes again. Another just majestic line, floating through with absolute opulence. Across the start-finish line he goes, having a chat
Bones
with
finished
Chris,
in first.
And Bones has finished
Wee
in
Wee Choi lap
Bones has
2 in
finished
third.
first place. Bones. Okay. Bones has finished in first place here. He's just doing a joy lap around here.
Iceberg finished
he
in
has
second.
Hugged the gate fabric. The
30
gate fabric
seconds
was
remaining.
sad, but now it's not because it was hugged by the people's champ, Bones. Iceberg has finished in second with a 25, 27, and another
Wee Wee
27.
Choi finished in
Amazing
third.
effort there from Iceberg, and Wee Wee Choi finishes third, which means this race is over with Bones coming first, second is Iceberg, and Wee Wee Choi in third. Now the final heat of round
10
2
seconds
in Group
remaining.
1. Group 1 pilots to the line.
Finish your lap and then land. Race over. Next up round 6 race 1. Wubs FPV on R1. The Milkman on R2. Sam Tam on F2. Mac Daddy on F4. J-Web on R7. Davey FPV on R8.
Okay, this will determine who stays and who goes.
Okay, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot the Milkman 2.23. The Milkman lap 1 in first. Davey FPV lap 1 in second. J-Web lap 1 in third. Wubs FPV lap 1 in fourth. Sam Tam lap 1 in fifth. The Milkman lap 2 in first. Davey FPV lap 2 in second. Wubs FPV lap 2 in third. J-Web lap 2 in fourth. Sam Tam lap 2 in fifth. Mac Daddy lap 2 in sixth. Davey FPV finished in first. Wubs FPV finished in second. 60 seconds remaining. J-Web finished in third. Sam Tam finished in fourth. Mac Daddy finished in fifth. "30 seconds remaining.
Okay, Mac Daddy and Sam Tam going down. No channel
Race
changes from
over.
that group.
Next up round 6 race 2. Nug Nug on R1. Pit stop on R2. Add to cart on F2. CGO on F4. White Foss on R7. Fizz on R8.
What's that?
Okay, what interesting matchups have we got on this one? Looks like CJOs are going to go up for sure. It's a bit of a race between Nug Nug and Pit Stop. Maybe add the cart, depends how he goes. In danger of going down is Fizz. Come on, Fizz. Don't do that to me. I thought that would have been, how good would that have been, going up to the top group in your first time here? All right, everyone ready? All right, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot pit stop 3.46.
I think that was Pit Stop and Fizz. It looks like Fizz is still going. Pit Stop's down and out. Trying to turtle. Nah, I think he's got a bent prop or a broken prop.
CGO lap 1 in first. Add to cart lap 1 in second. Nug Nug lap 1 in third. Fizz lap 1 in fourth.
Jan's gone black screen
White
as well.
Foss lap 1 in fifth.
Oh, did ya? Oh, wow.
CGO lap 2 in first. Fizz lap 2 in second.
And the first time I actually get to watch Fizz fly. And for a guy
Nug Nug lap 2 in third.
flying in his
White
first
Foss lap 2
quad
in
race,
fourth.
he is doing so
60
well.
seconds
He's
remaining.
only, before today, he's only flown on
CGO
the sim.
finished in
Today's
first.
his first ever actual real life quad race. And yep, he's put me
Fizz
to
finished
shame.
in
And he's come
second.
second.
Nug Nug finished in third. White Foss finished in fourth. 30 seconds remaining. Race over.
Okay. All right, from that group, we have Add to Cart and White Fox going down, Nug Nug and CGO going up. Nug Nug, you'll have to change to F2, Fat Shark 2. And Fizz is going to finish in the top two groups in his first race.
All right. In this group, we have Pit Stop, Add to Cart, CGO, White Poss, and Fizz. All right, never mind. We have Dingo, Smiley, Papa Bear, Sway on FPV, Bus Champ, and Crunchy. Pilots, give me a thumbs up when you're ready. Thumbs up from all pilots. Except for Smiley. Trying to find them. Hang on, I've lost the mouse. I've lost the plot.
Next up, round 6, race 3. Dingo on R1. Smiley FPV on R2. Papa Bear on F2. Sway on FPV on F4. Arm your quads.
Alright, pilots.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
I want clean racing. 3 laps. Up, and away we go. Sway on
Whole
FPV.
shot, Sway
getting
on
the whole
FPV
shot. No,
2.96.
Dingo's getting the whole shot. Oh, Sway on FPV. Taste the grass. Into the dive goes Dingo. And now he's heading into the barrel roll. A bit of shake in his quad, but that's not stopping him. He's still ahead of Swayon. But they're both chasing each other down. Into the last element, both of them go. Great lines from both pilots across the
Sway
line.
on
Almost
FPV
identical.
lap 1 in
0.6
first.
of a second in between
Dingo
them.
lap
Bus
1
Champ
in
seems to be
second.
down, and so does Crunchy, who was our 3rd and 4th place runner, which means now it's Papa Bear and Smiley fighting for that 3rd place.
Papa
and so
Bear
far,
lap
I
1
believe
in
Papa
3rd.
Bear is ahead of
Smiley
here
FPV lap 1 in 4th.
by 1.4 seconds. They see each other in the video. Oh,
Sway
it's
on
Smiley
FPV
and
lap
calls
2
an
in
error,
first.
and Papa Bear's in the ground.
Dingo lap 2 in
And let's
second.
hop back on board with our top 2 runners here. Sway on FPV now just ahead of Dingo. I believe it's 1 gate. And he's now heading into the barrel roll as
60
Swayon is
seconds
exiting.
remaining.
Into the last element, Swayon goes. And he's exiting now with Dingo right on his tail. But
Sway on
Dingo crosses the
FPV
line
finished
for
in
2nd
first.
place with Papa
Dingo
Bear, Bus
finished
Champ,
in
and Crunchy
second.
down. Smiley FPV
Smiley
just needs to
FPV lap
finish
2
here,
in
and
third.
he'll take home our 3rd place position. He's on the final lap, heading into the spiral up. Into the dive now goes Smiley FPV. Can he line it up? Yes, he can. Into the barrel roll. Some very close racing between Swayon and Dingo.
30
2
seconds
separating
remaining.
these pilots, but you wouldn't be able to tell it from how close they were. 21s consistently from both pilots, just ranging in if it's a high or a low 21, and that was the difference.
Smiley FPV finished
Smiley
in 3rd.
FPV finishes in 3rd place, which means
10 seconds remaining.
you guys are so close. It's so good to watch. Alright, Group 4 pilots, including the People's Champion Bones, A. Burke, who is also Group 4, and
Finish
Wee Wee
your
Choi.
lap and then land.
Group 4, Wee Wee Choi.
Race over.
Right now. Yep. Alright, pilots. Group 4, Bones, Wee Wee Choi, and Iceberg.
Balance battery check. Retarded guy check. Let's go.
Next up round 6 race 4. Bones on R2. Wee Choi on F2. Zhang 92 on F4. Spice on R7. Iceberg on R8.
Alright, that's our Group 4 pilots, Wee Choi, Bones, and Iceberg. Thumbs up from these pilots whenever you're ready. Thumbs up Wee Choi. Thumbs up Bones. Thumbs up Iceberg. Pilots.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Up and away for all our pilots here. It looks like a
Whole
clean
shot Bones
start
3.8.
for 2 of 3 of our pilots. Iceberg, we're not getting any video for him, but we are getting video for Bones. Into the dive, Bones goes. Oh, Opulence! With Opulence, he taps it. Bones is dangling in the dive. He is giving us a panoramic shot. That's what that was. It was not a crash. He was simply being the cameraman. And he's just back up again. After Wee Choi has gone through the dive and Bones gave us some good shots, he's back up and going. The people's
Wee
champ,
Choi
he
lap
comes
1 in
into
first.
Matt's boobs. Now, across the start-finish gate,
Bones lap 1 in second.
Wee Choi into the dive he goes. Bones into the spiral up. Into the dive again he goes. Bones is aiming to make this one, and of course, he does make it. More cinematic work. He's getting into the racing. Into Matt's boobs goes Bones. More
60
opulence,
seconds remaining.
more majesty.
Wee
Across
Choi
the
lap
line
2
with a
in first.
20.35,
Bones
his
lap
personal
2 in
best lap.
second.
And Wee Choi setting a personal best lap of 24.83. Into the barrel roll, Wee Choi goes. Oh, no, into the dive, Wee Choi goes. Followed by Bones now. And Bones is into the barrel roll. Great little line from him across from there. And now into Matt's boobs on the final element of the final lap for Bones to finish off with
Bones
prowess
finished in
with
first.
a 21.72, improving his 3 lap to 21.46, or 6.2, sorry,
30
I should say.
seconds remaining.
This puts him in touching range with Dingo and Sway.
Wee Choi finished in second.
Alright, that is our heat done. Group 1 pilots, get all your stuff to the line. We are running 3 batteries back to back. Group 1 to the line, 3 batteries
10
back to
seconds
back.
remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Race over. Next up round 7 race 1. Wubs FPV on R1. The Milkman on R2. Nug Nug on F2. CGO on F4. JWeb on R7. Davy FPV on R8.
All right, here we go. This Joseph's got to go to work, so we're going to run the top group 3 times running, so we'll get the winner of the day pretty shortly. Okay, so first round. Is everyone ready? All right, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot the Milkman 2.34.
All right, off they go. Great start. Oh, Chris in early trouble.
The
And
Milkman lap
through
1 in
first
first.
followed by
Davy
Davey
FPV lap
and
1 in
Wubs.
second. Wubs FPV lap 1 in third. JWeb lap 1 in fourth. CGO lap 1 in fifth.
Milkman's come first.
The Milkman
come
lap
through for
2 in
lap,
first.
followed by Davey.
Davy
and Wubs
FPV
in
lap
third.
2 in second. Wubs FPV lap 2 in third. JWeb lap 2 in fourth. Nug Nug lap 1 in
Milkman coming
sixth.
through to finish.
The
Milkman
Milkman
comes
finished in
first.
first.
In a PD of
Davy FPV
27.62.
finished in second.
Second place
CGO
we
lap
have
2 in
Davey.
fifth.
It looks like you must have crashed through the start-finish gate. Third is Wubs.
60 seconds remaining.
JWeb's
Nug
failed.
Nug lap 2 in
Lost
sixth.
video.
CGO finished in third.
Okay, someone looks like Nug Nug's struggling with batteries. He's going to make it home. Of course he is.
Nug Nug
And he
finished
ends
in
up coming
fourth.
Okay, do I need to do a replay to see if Davey actually went through the start-finish gate last
30
time?
seconds
Did
remaining.
you go through? Well, I think if you're thinking we probably need to... Hey?
Race over.
All right, we'll do a replay and we'll see. Okay, there'll be a little bit of a delay. Okay, let's have a look at this replay. Who are we looking at? We're looking at Davey and the start-finish gate, and we're looking at JWeb. All right, you watch JWeb. Tell me when he's coming through for his last lap. I'll slow it down when Davey gets to... That's his second lap. Just keep an eye on JWeb and see if it picks up his next lap, which it should, I think. Yeah, it did. Yep. Oh, no, I'm just looking at Davey to make sure that he actually goes through. Yep, he's gone through. Now we just got to get JWeb's last lap. Yeah, he went through and then he went through straight through the middle and then crashed. All right, here comes JWeb. No, because I've got to get that. No, we're doing a replay to put Joseph's last time in.
JWeb finished in third.
Okay, JWeb ended up finishing third there.
Next up round 7 race 5.
Alright guys,
Wubs
bye man.
FPV on R1. The Milkman on R2. Nug Nug on F2. CGO on F4. JWeb on R7. Davy FPV on R8.
Alright. We get ready for round 2 of A grade, the top group. Just waiting on Wubs. Alright, everyone good? Alright, here we go, round 2.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot the Milkman 2.19.
Right, Milkman's through the dive gate already. Followed by Wubs. Wubs having a... Oh no!
The Milkman lap 1 in
Joseph.
first. Wubs FPV lap 1 in second. Davy FPV lap 1
Milkman's
in
just done the
third.
quickest lap of the race.
CGO lap 1 in
13.33.
fourth. Nug Nug lap 1 in fifth.
No, taking it easy for
The
this guy.
Milkman lap 2 in
Followed up
first.
with 13.9.
Wubs FPV lap 2 in second.
Wubs in second still.
Davy FPV
And
lap
Davey,
2 in
Davey! Davy's had a tumble.
CGO lap 2 in fourth.
It looks like here we go.
The Milkman
comes
finished in first.
again. Davey unlucky.
Nug Nug lap 2 in
That's-
fifth. Wubs FPV finished in second. CGO finished in third. 60 seconds remaining. Nug Nug finished in fourth. Race over.
Alright, load him up again. Alright, one more round to go. Looks like Milkman's pretty much got the day tied up. And then in second place is a bit of a fight between Chris and Davey, tied on 14. Then we have Wubs on 12. That first round's really shot him a bit. So let's see how we go.
Next up round 7 race 9. Wubs FPV on R1. The Milkman on R2. Nug Nug on f2. CGO on f4. JWeb on r7. Davy FPV on r8.
All right. Oh, that's right. All right, everyone's. Oh, no one's ready yet. All right, this will be the last round for the top group. Oh, the Queens done them all. They got two in the final. The Kings, Minjay and Minchin. Yeah. Well, he's probably going to be in the top 12, I would say. Yeah, he's out now. He got knocked out on that race there, I think. Yeah, he come fourth. He needed to be in the top two to go into the next round. He come fourth. I wonder what he got. Let's have a look. Yeah, we sponsor him. Nah, next does, yeah. And we got him sponsorship with Kenzo's tattoo. I thought we were in a hurry. he's the new president. Jay Webb. Yeah. And then Sway, the vice president. Yeah. So what channel changes are you guys doing? Davey's gone to race fan 1. Just put these there. Race fan 1 and Wubs R8. Why didn't that change? There we go. Doesn't sound good at all, does it? The way this has been happening, we didn't need to do back to back to back, I don't think. All right, is everyone ready? All right, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Hang on.
Disarm.
Race over.
All right. No, we're just about to go. You right, Davey? All right, sorry about that. Let's go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot the milkman 2.39.
All right, the pace is hectic again. Coming through for their first lap is Milkman,
The Milkman lap 1 in first.
followed by Wubbs.
Wubbs
followed by
FPV lap 1 in second.
Oh, no, Davy's got into third.
Davy FPV lap 1 in third.
Joseph fourth.
CGO lap 1 in fifth.
Nug
Nug Nug lap 1 in sixth. The Milkman lap 2 in first.
Milkman's just done his
Wubbs
second
FPV
lap.
lap 2 in second.
On his final lap, he's got
Davy
his low
FPV
battery
lap
warning
2
going.
in
I hope he
third.
doesn't run out of battery.
J-Web lap 2 in fourth.
Oh no!
CGO lap 2 in fifth.
Oh no! This is going to shake the standings
J-Web
up.
finished in first. Davy FPV finished in second. Wubbs FPV finished in third. 60 seconds remaining.
Okay, Milkman still
30
comes out on
seconds
top.
remaining.
Milkman followed by Davey FPV, J-Web third, Wubbs fourth. Okay, we might go out and do the podium shot first. Second.
10 seconds remaining.
You got a second, a fifth, and a second. That's why.
Finish your lap and then land.
Where's this gone? There it is.
Race over.
Okay, we can have the three podium guys and there's four Wubbs. Milkman, Davey, Joseph and Wubbs. Where's Wubbs? Get out there and bend the knee. Where are you? Hey. All right, let's get back on schedule.
Next up round 7 race 2. Dingo on R1. Pit stop on R2. Sam Tam on F2. Mac Daddy on F4. Sway on FPV on R7. Fizz on R8.
Yeah, so the only change is sway. All right. Everyone ready to go? All right. Here we go. Oh, hang on. All right, everyone good? All right, here we go. Want to find the mouse?
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot sway on FPV 2.94.
All right. Oh, pit stop. Oh, Dingo's out too. Pit stop's back in the air. Tam Tam's down too.
Sway on
Why
FPV
couldn't they
lap
be
1
in
in
this group?
first. Fizz lap 1 in second.
Right,
Mac
Sway's
Daddy
in
lap
first
1
place
in
after
third.
Lap 1.
Pit stop lap 1
Followed
in
by
fourth.
Piers, and then Mac Daddy.
Sway on FPV lap 2 in first. Dingo lap 1 in fifth.
Right.
Fizz lap 2 in second.
Sway still in
Pit
first.
stop
Fizz
lap
still
2
in
in third.
second. Oh, Mac
Mac
Daddy's
Daddy
gone down
lap
to fourth.
2
Pit
in
stop's
fourth.
come back and caught him.
60 seconds remaining. Sway on FPV finished in first.
Oh, and he came back with a
Pit
super
stop
hot
finished
last
in
lap
second.
to come
Mac Daddy
first.
finished in third. Fizz finished in fourth. "30 seconds remaining. Dingo finished in fifth.
Just hang fire. Hang fire.
10 seconds remaining.
On and off again.
Finish your lap and then land.
Fourth, Mac 33rd. Fourth, 50.
Race over. Next up round 7 race 3. Smiley FPV on R1. Bones on R2. Add to cart on F2. Buzz Champ on F4. White Foss on R7. Iceberg on R8.
No, I'm coming out. I'm just get the race ready.
Okay, this race is race band 1 knee, race band 2 bones, Fat Shark 2 add to cart, Fat Shark 4, Buzz Champ, White Foss on R7, and Iceberg on R8.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot Bones 3.28. Bones lap 1 in first. Add to cart lap 1 in second. White Foss lap 1 in third. Iceberg lap 1 in fourth. Smiley FPV lap 1 in fifth. Bones lap 2 in first. Add to cart lap 2 in second. White Foss lap 2 in third. 60 seconds remaining. Iceberg lap 2 in fourth. Bones finished in first. Add to cart finished in second. White Foss finished in third. "30 seconds remaining. Smiley FPV finished in fourth. Iceberg finished in fifth. "10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Race over. Next up round 7 race 4. Wee Wee Choi on R1. Papa Bear on F2. Mzang 92 on F4. Spice on R7. Crunchy on R8.
Alright, wee, Papa Bear, and Crunchy. You know what channel you're on, wee? Race 1. Hey, for those. All right, we're back again. Okay, those watching on the stream, this will give you the results from the top group. Milkman from the US first, Davey from Canberra second, and J-Web third, followed by Wubs, CGO, and Nug Nug in the top group. Awesome, awesome effort. Have we got anyone watching? Probably not. One concurrent view, 24 views. 11 minutes, 26 seconds, average view duration. Awesome. That's analytics from the YouTube stream. One concurrent viewer, 24 views. Well, that's why. I mean, that's why. All right, we've got three pilots on. What are you doing, wee wee? You ready? All right, you two, other two ready? All right, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot wee wee choi 3.8. Crunchy lap 1 in first. Papa Bear lap 1 in second. "60 seconds remaining. Crunchy lap 2 in first.
All right, Crunchy. Lap 2 is in first. Papa Bear, he's on his. He's on his second lap.
Papa Bear lap
Right,
2
he's on
in
the lead lap
second.
now. Crunchy.
"30 seconds
Looks
remaining.
like Papa Bear is going to Bradbury it.
"10 seconds remaining.
All right, Papa
Papa
Bear
Bear
comes through
finished in
first.
first. Race over. Next up round 7 race 6. Dingo on R1. Pit stop on R2. Sam Tam on F2. Mac Daddy on F4. Sway on FPV on R7. Fizz on R8.
Hurry up, Sway on FPV. Absolute slowpoke. See, it's always a slowpoke off the track because he's not powered by swabs. But when he's on the track, he's a weapon. Just waiting on Sway on FPV here. And he's coming so quickly now. Here he comes. Julius, you're going to get a neck slap in the middle of the race. Are you racing now? Oh, yeah. All right, pilots, can I get a thumbs up from you when you're ready, please? Thumbs up, Fizz, Sam Tam. Thumbs up, Dingo. Mac Daddy, thumbs up. We got a thumbs up from Pit Stop. And finally, Sway on FPV. Pilots?
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So our fastest person here should be Mac Daddy, but Sway on and Pit Stop aren't far behind if Mac Daddy makes a mistake.
Whole shot
Across
Sway
the
on
line, clean
FPV
start from all of our pilots. It's
3.13.
neck and neck here as they all go into the spiral up. Pit Stop's up. Oh, Mac Daddy's made an error. This is the error that we were talking about, and Pit Stop as well, which means Sway on FPV, powered by the swabs, powering into first place here on our first lap. But he's being chased down by Sam Tam and Fizz. Fizz.
Sway
He's
on
one of
FPV
the,
lap
he's
1 in first.
a newbie to our club, and
Fizz
he's
lap
absolutely
1 in
smashing
second.
it for his first time.
Sam
What an
Tam lap
absolute
1 in
weapon
third.
from Fizz. Here
Pit
he goes
stop
into
lap
the
1
dive.
in
He's
fourth.
ahead of Sway on FPV
Dingo
and
lap
Sam Tam.
1 in fifth.
Sam Tam is blind because Sway on FPV hit the ground and put dust and dirt on Sam Tam's camera. Sam Tam is flying blind, ladies and gentlemen.
Fizz lap 2 in first.
Fizz gets a 20-second
Sway on
lap.
FPV
What
lap
is this
2 in
from this
second.
new guy? Fizz,
Pit stop
absolute
lap 2 in
weaponry
third.
from him into the dive.
Dingo
he goes
lap 2
ahead
in
of
fourth.
Sway on FPV. Sam Tam has given up because he can't see anything.
60
Pit Stop
seconds
is now
remaining.
chasing Sway. Oh, Fizz here. Oh,
Fizz
Fizz
finished in
He didn't make
first.
it through. No, you didn't make it through. Go
Pit
through.
stop finished in first. Sway on FPV
We're gonna
finished
have
in
to go
third.
to the replay for that. But
Sam Tam lap 2 in
is
fifth.
absolutely blind. He's looking at the bottom third of his camera. We do need to look at the replay.
Dingo finished in fourth.
All right.
30
think so,
seconds
but we'll replay
remaining.
it. Sam Tam, absolute champion, into the barrel roll he goes. We cannot believe that he's just done a perfect barrel roll. No Sam Tam roll. Full vision is overrated.
Handicap, that's why you go handicap.
Sam Tam finished in
finishes
fifth.
3 laps.
10
in
seconds
fifth
remaining.
Place. He didn't come last even without vision. What a weapon, Sam Tam FPV. Let's get an instant replay on the finish between Pit Stop and
Finish
Fizz.
your lap and then land.
Go get your quads.
Race over.
Yeah, he did. Sway hit the... We're watching the replay here. Who are we going to watch? Sway on FPV. He's Samtam rolling, ironically, and now being chased down by Samtam. This is just our first lap. He's into Matt's boobs, and he's done a good job through there. Sway on FPV still up here, and he was still in first place, but Fizz was on his tail. He kicked up the dirt in the dive in this lap here, but look at Fizz go. Fizz? All right. Bit more. Bit more. This is the moment right here where Sway on FPV touches the ground, and look at Samtam, who was just behind him, just catching the dirt. This reminds me of when Daniel Ricciardo did the dirty move, and roll it back for us, Noel, for our pilots to watch the dirt move.
If you look on Sway's, you can see Sam fly fast. Basically, you're doing what Jules is doing on this car.
Oh my god. Yeah, a bit tight, Sway.
It was a bit too tight.
It's not strange, just stood up to be honest. It just ate it up. It just holds up. Alright. It'll be in this little dive here. We see Sway on FPV, who wasn't actually our leader, it was Fizz. And Samtam. Oh, it's just when they go through the dive because that's when Sway bottoms out. So. Sway doesn't have enough beans coming out of here, and he's just tasted the ground. And look, he's flicked it up into Samtam's view. Here we go again. Sway on FPV, kissing the grass, frame by frame. We're gonna take it, frame by frame. Kisses the grass, and there's the wake, and Samtam has just flown into it.
Wait, can we see the dirt come up to it?
Yeah. Frame by frame. Oh, there it is. It's happening. It's in the air. All right, we're gonna have to see the finish line here as well, Noel.
Can we go like most of the last lap?
Yeah, we'll just watch it live. All right, we're gonna watch Fizz here because Fizz has absolutely smashed this. This is his first time racing in real life, putting in 20-second laps on a not easy track. 23, which is crazy. Clean lines from him as well.
I saw him. I was like,
Into the dive he goes, around with Sway on, and Sway on touches the ground, and now Fizz and Pit Stop are right there. Can we slow it down now?
Oh, bro. I saw him and I like freaked out, so I started. I don't know if I got it through.
Yeah, frame by frame. I don't think he made it through.
this isn't the last lap anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, he's on the side of the.
Yeah, this is the last lap. That's why I was telling you to go through again. Cause, yeah, you went to the right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, look, hang on, you can see him here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go.
Keep going.
Oh. Oh, wait. He might just bend it in, like Beckham.
No, he's.
Wait, frame by frame. One more frame to get it on his view. Yeah, he's not making it. Yeah. But that's okay, He still gets second place, I think, because, well, just time it, because Sway's still in... It's going to be close. How do you disqualify the end? Yeah, he went back through, so just keep playing it frame by frame, because he does go through, and it's going to be close between him and Sway. Well, look, there's Sway. I think Sway is actually... Oh. Sway's finished. So Sway's second. Yep, there he is. That's third place.
I should have just gone back through the gate.
Yeah, that's alright, bro. The lap times were crazy from you. Good job.
Fizz finished in third.
Alright. So we're now on to group 3. Group 3.
Next up round 7 race 7.
Alrighty.
Smiley FPV on R1.
Smiley FPV.
Bones on R2.
Bones, the
Add
people's
to cart on
champion.
F2.
In
Buzz Champ on
Group
F4.
we could have seen
White
him in
Foss
Group
on
1,
R7.
Bones, if he'd come a little earlier.
Iceberg on
White
R8.
Foss, Iceberg and Buzz Champ. So just a quick overview of our quality times here. We've got Add to Cart with an impressive 34-second 2-lap, which means he's running 16s. Bones with a 41, which means he's running 20s. And then next is Buzz Champ with a 43, which means he's running 21s and 22s. And then Wyposs running 24s, Iceberg running 27s, and Smiley running 27s as well. So it's going to be close here unless Add to Cart runs away with it. We're going to be looking for a competition between Buzz Champ, Wyposs, and Iceberg, with Add to Cart and Bones might have a clear advantage. Pilots, give me a thumbs up when you're ready. Thumbs up, Add to Cart, Bones, Buzz Champ, Wyposs. Smiley? Yeah. Pilots?
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Up and away our pilots go.
Whole shot
Clean
Add to
start
cart
to the race. Everyone across
3.11.
the line. Our leader at the moment is the People's Champ Bones. Bus Champ has just gone Rainbow Road. Bones is chasing down Add to Cart into the dive. Add to Cart is now a little bit behind Bones, just one gate here. Oh, Wyposs has tapped the ground. Iceberg still doing clean lines in the barrel roll.
Bones
being
lap
chased
1
down
in
by
first.
Wyposs. And now Smiley coming down
Add
for
to cart
Wyposs and
lap
Iceberg
1 in
as well.
second.
Into Matt's Matt's boob, goes Iceberg. But Add to Cart
Iceberg
is
lap
racing
1 in third.
with Bones. Bones
White
is our
Foss
first place
lap 1
runner here
in
with
fourth.
an 18-second lap. And Add to Cart has to push
Smiley
the pace here if he's
FPV
gonna
lap 1 in
make any
fifth.
improvement on his position.
Bones
He's currently
lap
sitting
2
in
in
second
first.
place. He is
Add
how
to
many
cart lap
seconds?
2 in
3.8
second.
seconds behind. And another 18.4 second lap from Bones. And Add to Cart has to do something miraculous here to catch up. Through he goes into the barrel roll, but we're into Matt's boobs
Iceberg
with
lap 2 in
Bones,
third.
who crosses the line
Bones
to take our
finished in
first place
first.
position with a 19-second
60
lap.
seconds
Wyposs,
remaining.
And who is that?
Add to
Add
cart finished in
Oh,
second.
they're so close, but
White Foss
Wyposs
lap
is
2 in
actually
fourth.
starting his final lap now.
Smiley FPV lap 2 in fifth.
So Bones has finished in first. Add to Cart has finished in second. And we're chasing now Wyposs. No, it's Iceberg, who is ahead of Wyposs onto the last lap. And he crosses the
Iceberg
line
finished
to
in
finish
third.
third. Great effort from Iceberg, and
White
Wyposs
Foss finished
does a
in
fourth
fourth.
place finish with a PB
30 seconds
lap
remaining.
to finish it off of a 23.3. Smiley FPV now going into Matt's boobs. Here we go, on board with Smiley. Now he crosses the line
Smiley
for fifth
FPV
place.
finished in fifth.
All right, pilots.
10 seconds
the track
remaining.
Is clear. Go collect your quads. And can we please get Group 2 next? Wait, is it Group 4? All right, Group 4.
Finish your
Group
lap
4.
and then land. Race over. Next up round 7 race 8. Wee Wee Choi on R1. Papa Bear on F2. Mzang 92 on F4. Spice on R7. Crunchy on R8.
All right, our pilots in group. All right, our group. Our group 4 pilots are Wee Wee Choi, Papa Bear, and Crunchy. Pilots, give me a thumbs up whenever you're ready. Pilots, give me a thumbs up when you're ready. Got a thumbs up from Crunchy and Papa Bear. Wee Wee Choi, are you going to fly with us? Alright, Wee Wee Choi is just plugging in. If you have HD0, just power off the VTX for now. Ready. Thumbs up from all pilots. Pilots, arm your quads.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Alright, up and away we go. Wee Wee Choi is
Whole
very,
shot
very close
Crunchy
to Crunchy here,
4.22.
so in terms of qualifying time, these pilots are almost equal. Wee Wee Choi seems to have a flat battery on because it's saying 3.3 volts. He needs to be careful here. If it's a flat battery, he needs to come in, otherwise it will die, unless he's HV charged a 6S. Wee Wee Choi,
Wee Wee
crossing
Choi
the
lap
line
1 in
first place
first.
here, being followed
Crunchy
by
lap
Crunchy.
1 in second.
And Papa Bear's made a small error. He's in the grass at the moment. Oh, Wee Wee Choi's battery.
Papa
Wee Wee
Bear
Choi,
lap
if your
1 in
battery
third.
is indeed flat and it's not just an OSD thing, alright. That means we have 2 races
60
up,
seconds
Papa Bear
remaining.
and Crunchy. Crunchy is now our
Crunchy
first
lap
place
2
runner.
in
He
first.
crosses the line to start his third and final lap. Into the spiral up goes Crunchy. Papa Bear is having a bit of a snafu there in the dive gate, but he makes it through successfully. Into the barrel roll, both pilots go, but Papa Bear is 1 lap behind at the moment. Nice little through there from Papa Bear on the dive into Matt's boobs. Good bit of throttle added. Very tight from Papa Bear. So clean.
Crunchy
Through the
finished
start
in
finish gate,
first.
both pilots go.
30
Crunchy finishes in
seconds
first
remaining.
place, and Papa Bear has
Papa
1 more
Bear
lap
lap
to
2
go.
in second.
Into the spiral up goes Papa Bear. If he can keep this dive smooth here, he could be looking at an improvement in his time because we know he's capable of more with a qualifying of 68 seconds. He's capable of those 30-second laps.
10 seconds
Papa Bear
remaining.
goes around the flag into Matt's boobs. Let's see how tight he can get it. Nice little line there from Papa Bear, and through the start-finish line with a 29.9.
Finish your lap and
That
then
is his
land.
fastest lap of the competition by a good margin. Excellent work from Papa Bear, keeping it tight and consistent on the throttle and getting a 29.9. Which means now we're running again for
Race
the
over.
final race. For the final race of group
Next up,
number
round 7,
2.
race 10.
So this would be
Dingo
Dingo,
on
Pit Stop,
R1.
Sam Tam, Mac Daddy,
Pit
Sway
Stop on
FPV,
R2.
and Fizz.
Sam Tam on F2. Mac Daddy on F4. Sway on FPV on R7.
All right.
Fizz on R8.
looking at the points here for our Group 2 runners, we have Swayon FPV and Pitstop tied at 22 points with a 1-2 and a 2-1, which means between these two pilots, whoever gets Swayon FPV and Pitstop FPV, whoever finishes ahead of the other pilot is going to beat them. Now, they're both on 22 points. The next person is on 14 points, who is Fizz. So, unless something goes really wrong for Pitstop and Swayon FPV, they're fighting for P1 and 2. Mac Daddy is on 10 points, tied with Dingo at the moment, and our last place runner at the moment is Sam Tam, who tragically had some dirt pushed up onto his camera. This is going to be some close racing for the win in Group 2 between Pitstop and Swayon FPV. Now, we can see in qualifying here, Pitstop has a 4-second advantage over 2 laps, but it seems that Swayon FPV has the consistency on Pitstop. Mac Daddy as well hasn't been showing his pace because he's also on a 36 in qualifying for his 2-lap. And Sam Tam is tied. Really, this is a crazy race here. Pitstop and Mac Daddy are qualifying in 36 seconds for 2 laps. And then Dingo, Sam Tam, Fizz, and Swayon are all 1 second apart in their qualifying time and their fastest times. So, this could be for all the marbles. Yeah, sure. Oh, did it stuff you up? Sorry. Annoying? Alright, no worries. Alright, pilots, give me a thumbs up whenever you're ready. Thumbs up, Mac Daddy. Thumbs up, all pilots. Pilots. Arm your quads.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot
Up
pit
and away
stop
we go. Clean start for all
2.6.
our pilots here. Pit stop has black screened on our screen, but he's still up and going. You can see his quad with those big LEDs, and he's our first place runner being chased down by Swayon FPV into the barrel roll. Oh, pit stop has a midair with someone, which means Swayon FPV is ahead. No, Swayon FPV has crashed out.
Mac Daddy
His
lap 1
squad
in
has
first.
just absolutely
Sam
death
Tam lap
rolled,
1 in
and
second.
Pitstop and Swayon seems
Fizz
to have
lap 1
collided,
in
which means
third.
Pitstop is now running a
Dingo
damaged
lap
quad
1
in
in
5th
fourth.
place. And our leader
Pitstop lap
is
1
Mac
in
Daddy,
5th.
showing the pace that we knew he could show us. Into Matt's boobs, Mac Daddy goes so tight, so fast, across the start-finish line.
Mac
in
Daddy
first
lap
place to
2
start
in
his
first.
second lap, being chased down by Sam Tam, who's into Matt's boobs, sorry.
Sam Tam
That's
lap
real
2
good.
in second.
Fizz
Dingo lap
is
2
down,
in
which
third.
means Dingo is our third place
Pit
runner
stop
being chased
lap
down
2
by
in
Pitstop
fourth.
on a damaged quad. And Mac Daddy coming into the final lap in first place. Into Matt's boobs he goes. And across the line
Mac
for
Daddy
Mac Daddy to get
finished
a
in
first place
first.
finish. Followed closely by
60
Sam
seconds
Tam,
remaining.
who's into Matt's boobs at the moment. If he can keep it. Oh no, Sam Tam's on a land now warning. Can he make it across
Dingo
the line?
finished
Yes,
in
he can,
second.
but he...
Pit
Oh my
stop
god,
finished
what
in
a
third.
finish! He gets past
Sam
by
Tam
Dingo.
finished
He's
in
a tenth
fourth.
behind. Which means our first place finisher is Mac Daddy, followed by Dingo. Oh no, by Dingo. And then Pitstop gets Sam Tam by a 1/10 of a second.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, so Dingo in second place. Jeez. Mac Daddy showing the pace that we knew he had.
That's what I needed.
That was the finish. Can we get a replay of
10 seconds
Pitstop
remaining.
and Swayon FPV's midair?
Race over.
It was really tight racing for the first half of the first lap. Yeah, it's alright. Just run it from here. No. Your mum started calling you. Up and away, our pilots go. Clean across the start-finish line. And we just want to keep our eyes on Pitstop and Swayon FPV as they head into the dive. They're the two middle, top and bottom. They're neck and neck here into the barrel roll. They're so close. When do they collide? There it is. Can we get a rewind? Was it a third? Oh. We may have had... Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, let's keep going. It's a little further back. It's not into... Yeah. We're still in the barrel roll. It's here? Are you sure? Because pit stops... It's in the barrel, yeah. Who hit who? is having an unlucky run as well. Pit Stop is just rolling around in the mud, mistaking himself for Peppa Pig. Alright. Look at that. It's identical video. Hang on. Was that Mac Daddy? No. Oh. Oh.
We have the same cone.
Oh. Pit Stop and Sway on FPV mating. Oh. Alright, pilots, go collect your quads, and Group 3, please go onto the line.
Next up, round 7, race 11. Smiley FPV on R1. Bones on R2.
Group 3.
Add to cart on
Smiley,
F2.
add to cart.
Buzz Champ on
Champ,
F4.
White Poss.
White Foss on
Bones.
R7. Iceberg on R8.
And Iceberg. Group 3? Yeah. So that's Smiley, Bones, add to cart, Buzz Champ, White Poss, and Iceberg. Alrighty. This is our second last race of the afternoon. Alright, pilots, thumbs up when you're ready, please. We got a thumbs up from A Burke, a thumbs up from A Burke again, add to cart, Bones, White Poss, and Smiley. Pilots,
Arm your quads.
and Wee Wee Choi as well.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Off we go,
Whole shot
streaming
add to
across
cart
the line. Clean start for all our
3.06.
pilots here. Bones is our leader, who's going to be chased down by add to cart, who now has more throttle. Into the dive he goes. Beautiful lines there on the add to cart stream. Amazing tightness. Into Matt's boobs he goes. He's ahead of Bones. Very smooth and onto the power,
Add
onto
to
the
cart
straight.
lap 1 in
Only
first.
0.3 of a second
Bones lap 1 in
separate add
second.
to cart and Bones. And they're
White
both having
Foss
almost
lap 1 in
identical
third.
video. Add to cart
Buzz
and
Champ
Bones.
lap
Oh,
1
Bones
in
makes
fourth.
the overtake, but add to cart makes an overtake.
Iceberg lap
Into
1
Matt's
in
boobs.
5th.
It's just neck and neck. We don't know who's ahead. Oh,
Smiley
Bones
FPV
nicks the
lap 1
ground.
in
Add to
6th.
cart. Running in
Add
first
to
place
cart
now.
lap
Bones
2 in
just now
first.
crossing the start finish line.
Bones
2.5
lap 2
seconds
in
behind.
second.
With a damaged prop. He's going to have to nurse it home, which means if Atakart keeps it clean,
White
he's
Foss
looking
lap
at
2
a
and
first place
3rd.
finish here. Atakart into Matt's boobs on his final lap. Will he keep it clean? Yes, he will. And across the line,
finished
Atakart
in
first
first.
place. Bones now going
60
into Matt's
seconds
boobs.
remaining.
And let's look at our
Iceberg
third
lap
place
2
runner,
and 4th.
White Poss, who's
Bones
on
finished
the
in
last part of
second.
his last lap too, but he just set a PB
Smiley
of 22
FPV
seconds.
lap 2 and
Iceberg's
5th.
upside down. White Poss,
White Foss
third
finished in
place.
3rd.
Consistent 23, 22, and a 22 again.
Buzz
Now
Champ
Buzz
lap
Champ
2
is
and
coming
4th.
home to take our 4th place finish.
Buzz Champ
Oh,
finished in
Smiley
4th.
bombs it into the dive.
30 seconds
Into
remaining.
the barrel roll is Smiley FPV, and he's going to be heading into Matt's boobs. I don't like saying that. Smiley. Oh, Smiley. Oh. Smiley FPV didn't finish, and neither did Iceberg, which means
10 seconds remaining.
we're going to have to go to the rule book here to see who gets 5th and 6th.
Finish your lap and then land.
All right, pilots in Group 4. This is your final race. And we're just going to go to the rulebook here with Smiley. Smiley, what happens if both pilots crash on the same lap? Well, in that case, Iceberg finished the lap quickest, right? Oh, right, I understand. Okay. All right, so looking at our Group 3 finishes here, we have our first place runner was Atakart. Second place was Bones. Third place was White Poss. Fourth place was Buzz Champ. Fourth place was White Poss. Oh, sorry, Buzz Champ. Buzz Champ was fourth place. And then, yep, Iceberg 5th, Smiley FPV 6th. Alright, so we have our final standings for Group 3, and our first place finisher is Bones with 34 points. Just behind him is Atakart in second place, and joining their podium is White Poss in Group 3. White Poss all the way from Bathurst, showing some of our local guys how it's done. And just to go over the finishing standings from Group 2, we had Pit Stop finishing in first place ahead of Sway on FPV, who is second. And then third place is Mac Daddy, who I believe just had a couple of bad runs.
Race over. Next up round 7 race 12. Wee Wee Choi on R1. Papa Bear on F2.
Yeah, we try your videos
Mzang
bad, but it's just
92
'cause
on
it's the start
F4.
blocks, man.
Spice on R7. Crunchy on R8.
You're on R1. Pay you? You're on R1. It's not good. Alright. Pilots who are in the pits, if you have HD0, turn your VTX off. Thank you. The video is equally. It's a little better. Pay you. All right. Pilots, give me a thumbs up when you're ready, please. That's a thumbs up from Wee Wee Choi and all of our pilots. Pilots.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Away we go.
Whole shot crunchy
It's horrible video.
3.96.
Absolutely horrible video for Wee Wee Choi. There's something wrong with his quad. But our first place runner is Crunchy heading into the dive, being chased down by Papa Bear. Crunchy now into the barrel roll. He keeps it tidy through there. And Papa Bear is heading into the dive. Ooh, that was a juicy little flick from Papa Bear. We've seen that he can do a 26-second lap, or 23-second.
Crunchy lap 1 in
29
first.
seconds, so we know that he has the pace. Oh, Papa Bear. Clipping. But Crunchy is into the dive. Oh, he's overshot it a little bit, but he'll line it back up again and make it through. Into the barrel roll now is Crunchy. He keeps it nice and tidy again on this lap. Crunchy is our first place runner, and Papa Bear is on the last
60
element of his
seconds
second
remaining.
lap, while Crunchy
Papa
is now
Bear lap
starting
1
his
in
third lap.
second. Crunchy lap 2 in first.
Oh, Papa Bear smacks a gate. Crunchy lining up the dive gate. Oh, he leans over in the pilot pits, but it's not quite... This thing is... Crunchy down in the ground. Papa Bear doing the last element, which he just does
30
so
seconds
smoothly.
remaining.
The only difference between
Papa
that
Bear
line,
lap 2 in
a
second.
29.5 from Papa Bear. That's what he's got in. That's what he's got in the tank. Oh. Oh, Papa Bear. Crunchy
10 seconds remaining.
up, but his props are absolutely munted here. He still has to make it through the dive, but he's coming into land. Very responsible move from Crunchy. And Papa Bear is final runner.
Finish your lap and then land.
He'll take first place. Papa Bear on his last lap doing the barrel roll now. And he's heading into the last element, which we've seen him do so smoothly and so tightly. Can he do it again? Oh, bit of a bobble this time. Oh, a lot of bobble this time. But nonetheless, he will cross the line to
Papa
take
Bear
first
finished in
place.
first.
Which means our final standings for Group 4 are first place, Papa Bear, second place, Crunchy, and third place, Wee Wee Choi.
And that'll do us for today. There's the results on the sheet from 1st to 17th, and then down to 24th. So well done to the Milkman and Davey at PB and J-Web. And thanks everyone for coming today. And we'll see you again on, I think it's the 1st of December for the last round of the year.